Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, get to the live at twitch.tv/JockSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, subscribe, and if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and turn away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I need to check this out. Check. I mean, we good. We could be good. Alright, I'll go hit play. Every time I look at the launcher, reminds me how many hours I played. Yay. Yep. Alright, Heals. There, eventually it'll pop up. There we go. Alright. We continue where we left off. I mean, it'll load eventually, you know? I mean, it will. Oh, there we go. I have a... yeah, I know what I've broken. Hello, Foxy Poo. Don't come near me. Alright, here we are. Alright, gotta remember which one's which. I just messed up and hit grass. No! Whatever. It's fine. I need more materials, which means I need more things. I need to make decisions real quick before I get to work on things. Alright, well, nah, I need to just go do the things, but... Let me go do the things. I forgot till I came over here, and I was just gonna be like, yeah, you know, it's fine, but... It's really not. Yeah, I somehow made it. Okay, I need to make more food too. I need to get more wheat going as well, I think. Alright, we go. Let me go grab some more veg. I know it's in my inventory, but I just needed to get more food. As I said, I think I want to... I live here first. I'm doing this. Grab the wheat. We can chuck that a second. Totally have enough. Craft 2 more. I have rice to put in here for now. Good. I have onions as well. But I have no space for onions because I accidentally messed it up a while back. Yeah, we're just good with that because that's bottom, I believe. It's middle. All good. All good. Alright. For now, we're just gonna keep kind of making these. I do want to get the sunflowers going as well, but that'll be later. For now, I'd like to start getting some flower production in. So, yeah, I'm just gonna start working towards that. Oh, I'm out of wheat. You know what, for now, we can just kind of keep going on this. Yeah. Forgot that was part of it. Why is it not working? It's not working. For now. I'll just dump the wheat in here, because obviously I ran out of wheat. But as I said, I just kind of want to sort of maybe... Did I not pick up the... I totally did, I did. Yeah. One more veggie kebab. I'll bring these out of my inventory. Do I have anything I can actually dump? Not really. Alright. I think we're good. Let that all grow, get the wheat for that. It's all good. Oh, I almost forgot to turn that back into the other. Alright. And I forgot to cook. Apparently. Thank you. Boom. All good. Be good. Let that all kind of do its thing, and then we'll come back. We'll go ahead and get more fish. As I said, I just kind of need more, more wheat. I know I could just go collecting the wild rerun, but I kind of like how that looks lying around and all that. I don't think that regrows. I swear I find pumpkins again that shouldn't exist, but you know, I mean, that's a different tree. It'd be cool if, like, the areas they just kind of grew in. And I just remembered the other thing I went over there for that I forgot to do! Wow! I am totally, operating on the highest level there. So, right back to what we did just a second ago. Alright, I need more camphor. Alright. And mind you, I've said it before, I do think I should, get to starting to remove the ones up top. Here. I don't really want them to be these trees. I want them to be camphor trees, but that's not what we're here for at the moment, so it's fine. I'm just gonna put one where the church is gonna go. Hopefully. We'll just kind of grow in some of the places I've got free. Actually, I don't know if that'll grow. Scratch that one. It needs to move out further. It needs to be there, at least. Compromise. I've learned enough. Alright, and then one can go basically here. I know I need to remove these. Boom. Honestly, I should probably also gather more materials to get more of this done, but I haven't been in the mood. I don't know. I actually do it like this, because then that'll... Alright. Why am I blind to my... Oh, there's my shovel. Okay. Alright. And then we'll just start by clearing this out. I think I'll just leave it at this layer back here. I kind of like the idea of it being super deep back here. And then obviously you'll have the walls, so you can't just get out of the water. Is the idea. Alright, There. I mean, you'll have to kind of come further out here. I think here for lower level. But it can be like at that level to start. And then up. Just thinking this through. All the good stuff must be grabbed as well. Alright. Because this really is the good stuff. Little sprouts are amazing. I do wish I knew a way to get them. But it isn't just collecting. Alright, mind you, this should be... Yeah, this level. Really, I don't need to go higher than that. And then we can figure from there. Takes time to get back. I mean, not long, but it does take a minute. Alright. There we go. Up. Down. All around. Bed. I need to figure out how far back I have to be. Not messing up this one. I know it's far. I don't know if it's as far as the other location I have. So there's that. I hear bad things. Oh yeah, I need to dump the crystals. Yep. Alright, it's almost time. Yeah. It should be, no. Yeah. You know what makes it the biggest shame is that the recipe way to get them and how to plant them changed right as I found the stable source for red crystals again. It's just a little bit sad. Uh, but yeah, it's fine. Just like, man, I shouldn't have been bothered trying to figure out where the heck that was. Still not sure exactly, just know it's somewhere. I have a feeling this isn't gonna stay like this. Even though I kind of like it. Oh yeah, I have to hide it there, but the ability to have the light just flow through. Convenience. Alright, yeah, these are growing just fine so far. Except for that one. But yeah, I need the camphor to finish the, this. And to potentially start more. I should probably make more things as well, but I think for now, I'm just gonna finish working on that little bit that I need to get there. Cleared for the moat. You know what? As long as we're here, doing other things. Anyway. Ah. And finally this one, and then we drop. Ow. Last of this bizarre combo. Yay. And as I've said, I could totally use this in places. I actually like the idea of using it kind of as a, on its own. A rather fancy looking, vine. Honestly, because of how they drape, they actually make decent vines. Right. But hmm. No. I need one here and here. And then what I want to do, I'll take one dish one. And I want to put it. Yeah. No need for now, probably actually. It feels a little weird, but it kind of works. It's just for me playing around with it. It's such a pretty mystical looking color. Like, imagine having that be the vine color shape and all that of like a temple. And the thing is fancy. They have like, or dungeon, like an enchanted dungeon kind of thing. I mean, that would be cool. It's got just a, like, I love the blue tones, so I like it with the wood as well, but it really does make just good for like that kind of fantasy kind of, I don't know how else to put it, than just like, I just hurt myself. watching that happen. Alright, I mean, not literally, but obviously, but I just... Yeah. I really wish I had, like, a, the gravel. Something that could do something similar. That would be convenient. I mean, obviously, not for anything other than decorational purposes, but, I mean... it'd still be useful. Ab. Heck, like a convenient trap design. Woo. Go. Every tiny fragment of this stuff is, like, worth its weight. And alright, even if it was to become sharp at any point, it's better to have it kind of gradually up to that point. And yeah, this is the other side here, and it's gonna go to there. Here. I'm up to here. I guess it must have. Noticed also, I didn't notice. So if we figure that this needs to come to basically here, then on this side as well, we're just gonna remove this. As I said, I actually like how this looks for, like, if I re-smoothify it, like a dirt kind of look. It looks good for that. I don't really want to go too far over there, though, because we do want to have the ability to get over there. And I would like this to... Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh. I almost messed up big time. That could have been very frustrating. Alright. Okay. Let me just kind of take this over to that spot, wherever that is. And that's the spot that should remain the lowest throughout the whole thing. I picked that corner. Because this is this corner. So, right here. Right. It's a way to get dirt. Okay. How much room do I have? I still have some room. Oops. Although that will... Yeah, I can cover that up because it's not that big a deal. You know what? I don't need this gravel right now, so I'll just go in there. It is a good looking block for what it's for, but... Anyway, as I said, before anything else, this has to be the low point. So, we're at the bottom. Oops, I did that wrong. This should be that low point. That should be the wall. Yay, I messed up. Boom. Alright, so that one I do feel like should be there. And yeah, I do feel like it should be 2. Well, this one's gonna mostly not be steep. The back here, I think, will end up being steep. Like, right back here. This is gonna be 2 here. And then we can do... there. Yeah, we'll just bring this all down. Because this is the correct layer anyway, so... Alright, I'm gonna do here is I'd like to bring this to here for these. They don't have to all match. But I do think this layer should remain basically the same. So that then you can take this one down to here. Make choices. And obviously we'll bring this one up to a more gradual base here as well. So it'll feel more modi. It won't be gradual here, actually. It'll just be like... I don't think. Because I think what I want to do for this is... Let me just see how far it would come out to do it here. I'd need 2 more. So it would be here. That's kind of far in. Or... I didn't even have to go that high. Oops. I only need to go to this height. That is more reasonable. Or I could just have it be less than... I think... So, I want it to be... Let me see how it is from the road. I think I'd rather it be deeper and wider on this section here. It comes all the way down like that. I'm gonna let the grass grow all the way up to it, so that's there, but I kind of like that as an idea. Obviously, we'd like to keep the grass layer along this side here. Threatening rain. You want to keep that there because I don't really feel the need to. There we go. Okay. That way we kind of have... like so. And then basically what I need to do here... As I've said, everything is meant to be more of a natural, Sort of thing. I know it doesn't feel completely natural probably right now, but that's probably not a fair assessment, actually. How did that grow so fast? I'm just waiting for this one to grow so I can bring this up. Hopefully. And as I've said, I'm gonna basically just do the equivalent of just kinda, sort of, kinda... And then we can have basically, potentially something here as well, like a groundskeeper kind of thing, maybe. Okay. Throw that up. I actually kind of like the idea of doing this like this. Then we could even have where this comes up to here, and then that's just a slightly more natural feeling there. And then obviously it would eventually come up as well. But this is just to kind of start figuring out the vibe that I'm trying to go for here. And yeah, this area at the back, obviously, very much, very tight, but intentional, I think. Well, I mean... Okay. Alright, I think that one is going to go down. Okay. Do. Do. And so far, basically there. There. So that would be kind of like that, I think. Which allows for filling in a little bit better. And then having, like, just kind of come up and above the water even. I think that'll be good. Of course, I'm gonna need to kind of bring this out as well. Um, yeah, I do think I'm still just gonna stick to kind of having it be, well, tight. I like the idea of having two. Along the bottom, because it does make it feel more moat-like that way. And then just, yeah. So we're allowing that so that that'll come up to here to come up to hopefully here. I'm going to put a light down here while I'm here. Right there. Alright. I'm mostly just waiting on trees, though, so once the trees are grown... I don't even know if they're grown. I hope they are. Then we can get to that, but I kind of just want to fill in some of these areas I've already been working on, slash kind of planning to do. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this, it feels like it could be dirt. Especially when it's smoothified, so, you know, I mean, we'll smoothify it. Bye. Alright, there we go. I also am going to need to take some of my other stuff. I could go in for the top, but I figured these guys are in here chilling. Alright. You know what? While we're waiting, let's just smooth it. There we go. Oh, smooth. I appreciate that I can do that. It's so nice that I can do that. I don't have to stick it into some sort of smelter to cook it. I still feel like the sap should be able to be cooked. That stuff. I'm carrying so much random crap. Yep. Go back in here. I'm not using it. Oh, I do want to turn some of the dirt with a plant. I've definitely got plant fiber lying around. I do want to make some of it into the pathway dirt. Could do like 330 rather. let's start by thinking about where would they be coming in. I think basically instead of turning off here, it would be the cart people would be kind of just drive forward. Kind of just. I mean, I'll acknowledge it's not like perfect, but like. I meant to put it there. Actually, no. Not that one. I want these along the side. Just a little bit here and yeah. Kinda. Alright, I only have 6 left. I'm gonna need to collect more. What I'm really gonna have to do, I think. I don't know, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I might just have to go. I know. I also want to turn these as well. To add like a bit of a spots as well. And then like right here-ish, I'm kind of hoping. Too short. I like that. I mean, I might add in here and here to have it be. As I said, I think I'll look a little bit more. And once I've added kind of a little bit more to that, I think it'll probably come out looking decent. I'll do some more of the shattered ones as well. Here and here definitely should have them. I mean, I probably should have just That's to be expected. Like that, kinda. And I'll add more and stuff to it as well, but I think it'll kind of sort of work. I don't think the pathways is working the way I was hoping it would. Maybe I could try dry dirt. I think that would give me a better effect to what I'm looking for. I also need to go make a kit real quick. Well, it feels silly that I add the dry to make it dry. I add foliage, but you know, I mean, what am I gonna do? Need plant fiber. Let me try dry dirt. Then we will. I'm hoping it'll look more what I'm looking for. Alright, something tells me it probably won't be enough, but it's a fair shake closer, I think. There we go. Alright, so let's... Hoping that it doesn't... I don't know which ones I use. Actually, yeah, other than the fact that I'm definitely going to want to switch any that I have around it. To, the non. I think that was that one. Hello, Boot. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're different. Well, fair enough, I guess. In a second. Sorry, I'm in the middle of figuring out where things are, and I gotta keep my mind on that. That kind. I'll be done in a second, though. I just need to, oh, I just totally had the wrong kind, but... Unfortunately, because of the way these Hytale is, I just have to focus on this. Get everything the way I'd like it to go. Alright, and then that was a teeny one. And then should be all of it. Okay, we good. No, I just needed to do that. You can do it now. See? I just had to be able to change all the dirt. That's all. You know, oh, sure. There we go. And I did take the drink. Yeah, maybe I don't want maybe the dirt is good. But you know what? Having the swatches of the other one is okay too. So that's probably how I'm going to do this as soon as I've got more. I mean, you can kind of see how it's coming along together. Okay. I already said that you could do it now. I just was unfortunately having to do memorization and math. That's all. It happens. See? Math. Because this is going to basically be, other than the fact that obviously I've got grass here and stuff, but the idea is that this is meant to be a market eventually. But I'm having to figure out how do I want it to come out looking and how is it going to come out. So I just have to figure that out. I'm going to probably add a little bit more kind of to here side this a little bit, and a little bit more to this side, obviously, and a little bit more here. Like all the way down to there, probably. But the idea is going to be that... just to explain it, so this is meant to be a road for carts and stuff to go along as you would be going, and this is the entrance goes to the market. The idea is a little bit that effectively they would just kind of... Oh, hello, Tomas! Now the Wi-Fi hasn't decided to cut out today yet. But, yeah. So we've got a little of this work done. I started working on my, market area. I'll probably add a few pieces along this side as well of it. I just need more materials. Which I will have, but the idea is just... So that's what this is going to be. So this would be a place to bring your cart in, or have like a little stall, or something like that. More circular kind of thing. I need to still think of how am I going to make a cart. I really do wish there was some form of cart in it. It doesn't have to be like usable necessarily. I have too much dirt on me. Well, not like too much, because I can use the dirt for various projects, like... I still want this side to kind of have more dirt on it, which, yeah. Slash grass. And then... what I kind of want to do... is bring this to like there. Bring this dirt here. As I've said, I just think it looked nice to have a little pond in here. Not much of one. But then I have to decide how much do I want to fill in for that. Yeah, I'll do that in just... yeah, let me do this and I'll do it. Alright. Where's the sun? I need to know where the sun is. Okay. Gotta be careful though, because I don't want to scare Tsuna. I'm sitting... buddy. Okay. And... as much as I can. I can't go. I did every single exercise that I can. He is about to come and be a nuisance because I scared him. As I said, I can't. It's part of why I don't like doing them all at once anymore because he's free. He's no longer safe and secure. I finally got him trained enough not to be too... Which is ironic. It took him years. My cat, I mean. And that's why I'm not moving now. And the game still... he needs hugs. But he won't say hello. He'll just demand hugs. Won't say anything? You are cuddly. He's getting nippy. He's like, no more. No more. But please more. Come here. Yes. No, come here. What's the thing now if you're going to be demanding hugs anyway, huh? Why don't you say hello to them? Or not. Oh, there he goes. Told you. He's whining. By the way, I put him on the floor. Because how dare... Yeah, I have asthma. It's not so bad usually, but I do have to be careful about it. Oh, but this would also have been a better lake here. What do we do, buddy? Do we just... Yeah, I think it's better to just cover this. Make a lake out of this. Honey. No, I can't see! You rascal. You meanie. Yeah, you got your fur all over me. And when I say all over me, I mean in my mouth. If he decided to do that. And now he's trying to steal cops from me. No. You can't have those. Sorry, he's just feeling spicy. Apparently. Yeah, this will be a better lake. He's a booger. I love him though. I do. I really do love him. Meaning he is and all. I mean, as I've said, you would think I don't like give him any love or attention or cuddles or anything. He is. The way he acts sometimes, but it's not. It's just not how it is. It's just like I can never do enough. I mean, yeesh, cats are some of the neediest critters. So it makes them so cute. Let's be fair, but I mean, to be fair, but yeah. Jose, desire to love. Alright, so that's that one. Now, I think I'm gonna go down to this layer here. And then just be like, yeah. Buddy, no. No, you have food. You cannot fool me. Nope. Get off the keyboard, buddy. No. Guess we're gonna be holding still a second. Well, he's doing that. Okay. Yep. And he's gonna try and steal it. No, honey, please. No. No, you can't have these. These aren't for you. They're cough drops. They have things in them that are not good for kitties. He does. I mean, he's been... As Mom has said, no cats in the house. They're puppies. So I guess, you know, that rubbed off on him. I can't see. Honey, I can't just keep giving you scratches. I literally gave you all the scratches. Don't move to me. Like, I tried to get you to cuddle. I tried to get snuggled. You sat on the opposite side of the couch to me. with your butt to me, no less, of rejection. And what? Oof. Until about, like, basically 10 minutes before I need to start getting ready for the stream. She's so sweet. It's just like, no. I mean, that's very cat-like, though, behavior, to be honest. I mean, no wants for love until too late for love, because I'm busy doing other things. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm trying to decide... Not here. I don't think there should be a building here. But do I put another building by the road? I feel like that would be... better here, almost. And I like the idea of actually doing a lake here, but I just feel like a lake here would feel more in line. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Mind you, it's going to remain a dry bed of lake until I... as I've said, I'm going to probably do that part in Crate, because I don't... moving the water is just too much of a pain to do in survival. Unless they change something before I get to that point. Which they might. I might never have to. That's why I'm taking, like, my time and doing that part last. As much as possible, because I really, really would rather be able to just kind of not have to do that. I don't like the idea of it, frankly. Just for the, like, the sake of being able to kind of have it look like, yeah. In case you're curious, he did go to eat. By the way, I can see him. By his food. He literally was trying to demand food when his food bowls were not empty. Cats. Like, why? That's how I feel sometimes. Did you even bother begging, cat? Alright, I'm pretty sure these get washed away in the water, but as long as it's still dry. Yeah. The biggest irony is he knows he's not gonna get it even if he begs for it. Like, if I'm not giving it right now, he's not. It just cannot happen. A weirdo who tries anyway. No, I think these are too tall. I like them. They are useful for back, but this is too far forward for where we've got this. For the tall side. As I said, I like how easy it is to kind of just put together the grass in a way that makes it look like grass is growing and all that. In Hytale, I just kind of feel like it does the job so nicely. I've done one of those. I need to do one of these. And then another one there. Because it just feels like with the amount of variation you need for it to feel like grass. I'm glad that I have that variation. And I'm glad I could go find more. I just wish I could make more. I kind of wish there was a... I don't know, some form of decorations table for the fauna. In the sense that, be able to make a bush or some grass or, or something. Or at the very least, you know, like, just a way to plant it or grow it. I mean, there is fertilizer in the game, but the fertilizer doesn't really work that way. Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? No. He's back. He's going to demand more cuddles, I think. Or at least try to. Yep, here he comes. No, you cannot have those. Those are not yours. Are you putting them back because I think, oh, he can't, it's not like he's gonna come back for them. No. First thing he does. Alright, Alright, we should have some trees grown by now. And you'll see my stuff. I'm gonna go put plants away for a bit. Because I think I've got enough to kind of have this lake, at least from like that side. And I don't need, I probably would like, you know what, maybe I just finished. Bringing some spots around this side. And the slightly smaller size. Get these. Bring a few of these. In the back there, I'd like to put one of these at the very, very back. Right here. Get some bushes here and here. A bush here. And voila! A decent looking edge. And then you could just add a few, like, up here. I heard you down there. And one here, please. There. And all it's missing is the water. And it also kind of covers up the back. Cool. To basically hide that there's just... It looks kind of funky. I think they'll do. Anyway, it's not meant to be like, too crazy. And heck, you could even... I've got a few of these. As I come on through. Oh, apparently I've run out of room in there. I have run out of room in my plant. Let's go in here for now, I guess. But 2 is enough for what I would do with this. It's not a lot. Look around for an empty spot, like this one right here, and a piece up there. There, and I probably would gather a few more, and just kind of give like a little look to it. Just a little color. Add a little color to it. I have flex in somewhere as well. In here. This one should go back and behind here. What is it? Just find like some areas that are kind of empty. And that could be where flowers are. So you know that's how that goes. I think there was a flat sunflower thing over here. Alright. Oh yeah, I do need to cut these down. And now we have more plant fiber as well. Really, this isn't really the best one to do for that. It's good to do for the lack of roots. Now, those trees are also going to get cut down because I don't... Even if I was to put... And I will probably put some trees over here as well. Because I don't want there to be, like, no trees, but their purpose... Although I guess this one... No. Their purpose is to be wood trees when I need them. And I do need that. Alright. I know technically I don't need to do these here. I don't even have to give into them at all. Other than this one back here. I guess... Yeah, no, this one would not show here, but... This one would. potentially show here. Go. You can come down to this level and do it there. I don't know, it just works for me. Even if I don't do the ones on the sides, this way this is kind of... Right now. That's why you have so much. It just makes my life easier to kind of go through. Be like, yeah, I just gotta do it that way. As I said, I'm not so fussed about these. I'll do something with them. Well, actually, no, I am fussed because I remembered why I have to do it. Because the way the ceiling floor that I do is... Yeah. So you've got the 3, and then you'll have there, that'll be like there. I'll probably do the same thing for the top one as well, just to give it like a ceiling. Although the ceiling is the floor for this, it doesn't matter. Alright. I do love these trees, they're so cool. Oh, you know what? I should collect some of this as it is. As I've said, it makes for really good vinage color. I mean, I like that for all of them I can kind of do that. They're not like too flat. Mind you, I do understand you have to clip these. Yeah, that would be the way. Alright. Looks like I've not gotten that much in the way of plant fiber, but that's kind of because I'm just not really trying. Alright, I think I have enough. It's fine. Alright. I need to decide what to do with the... Because this is not flammable. It really isn't good for much, I don't think. I should probably just look up what does it get used in. Last tree cut down. We have more than enough to fill it. This one done. And maybe start making the... Because again, as I said, I like the idea of all the buildings in the area using these materials. Well, luckily I don't have the back done on that one yet. Alright, okay, I need to do that one. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then we just fill these in as well. Alright. So. And the instruction for these are complete. I mean, mind you, I still gotta fill everything in, but, I mean, the structure itself is kind of the most important part for these buildings. Because that'll show me where I want to have everything, right? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go put things away a little bit. Like the trash I'm carrying. Alright. Alright, so first off, how much have we got? Seriously, what do I use the sap for? Other than, no, this doesn't use it, okay. I don't think it can be cooked. Dark oof. But I don't want to use it for the plant fiber, not really. Ooh, so I make candles with copper. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Just gonna make 40, 50 candles. Yeah, and then if I take the wood that I want, I can make the other as much as I want as well. That's the best way to handle that. For now, though, this extra sap's gonna go in here. Alright, having 50 candles. Then what we do real quick. We could just take... for example, the oak. If I was to put down the other wood types for a second that I'm carrying, specifically the camphor, because I don't really want to use the camphor, so we have 36 here. Alright, so it takes 2 for each one. 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Pretty good. I can start lighting up the area in a much more Alright, I'm gonna stick the candles in here. I'm also going to collect these candles out of my inventory. I'm gonna need a lot of copper, but I can get copper from things. That's no big deal. Alright, so that worked out well for me. I've gotta collect the copper, I guess, for the candle. But I'm trying to think, how do I get more of this? Oh, I forgot to grab the wood. Let me go grab my wood back. And mind you, if I collect some more cold crystals, what I can do... Okay. Because, I mean, I can just go cut down as many trees in alternate dimension land as I want. Okay, so there's a spooter that has spawned over there, but that's, again, I mean, Mr. Spooter did live there. If he's returned, but I'm not too happy because it's just kind of doing that because I was in what I consider as a cave, but I don't care enough. But now I have a whole bunch of these lights. These lights, I feel like the price for this... Ironically, recipe-wise, would probably trade this one and the recipe for this one and the Quebec lights. Because, I do have a reason. The Quebec lights are, what about this? They clearly have like a wooden cage, whereas this looks like it could be, it's wood or metal on it. It could be either way. I mean, obviously you do have some wood, but overall, you could argue that one's kind of symmetric. But the Quebec one looks far more like, yeah, there's wood. On this one. I don't know. Just kind of stating my opinion on the matter. Yeah, I'll have the way to put lights in and all that. I need a floor. Oh yeah, sub-platform. I think I'll probably use more of the camphor wood for the floor as well for these, maybe real quick. As I said, I like the idea of using it a lot. It matches relatively well once you've adjusted things to everything else here. Ironically, I feel like what I should do is put a light there, like there. And then let that be that kind as well. That feels more in line. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do, like, 3 pieces of wood into that. It's a lot! It is! And I'll come back for some flooring, but... I actually do feel a little bit like it's starting to look somewhat like it could be a, home. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that for each of these corners is the same method I always do. On these. I'm probably gonna do not the chalky floor, but I might do more like I do like the idea. Here, let me just go into this one that's gonna have like, and then what I would want to do here is actually do the same kind of thing. I don't think there's really much room to have anything up there. But then what you can do is you can just, again, it's a light. It keeps things lit. It keeps things lively. I kind of like the idea of not having the roof show on the inside. I thought about having the roof show, but I just kind of feel like it'd be weird looking. And yeah, this will feel a lot more... And then you put them down here as well. And it will be good. So this has all grown where I wanted it to. Which does mean I could put not this dirt. Here. What I want to do here is I want to pull this out. Okay, and then pull up there, and then put that there. It's gotta match, but it'll do once it's done. I need to just have it feel a little bit less like I'm trying to kind of have that result. See, the problem with these being like this is it just sticks, which I feel like it should hang down slightly. Like, I kind of get it, but no. So I'm running around with these, and I can make plenty of them at this point now. I've actually bothered to look at the recipe and be like, yeah, I mean, that's easy. I think I want to change this to being one of these. It feels more in line. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright. Okay, it's time. Supposed to be like, I didn't have that much time when I sat down, right? Also, I am, I think, going to put this here. And instead hitting one there. So you've got a light there, you've got a light there. And just walk through. I'll do something else with that later, but it works for now. Even brighter now. Yeah, maybe not through the roof shingles. Feels a little funky to have that. Oh, it's a much brighter light too. I guess there's a whole lot of light to it. Alright, subfloor. Ow. Alright, subfloor. Yeah, it feels much nicer, brighter in here now. I guess using the right lights for the job is important. That probably does mean I'll want to do... real quick here. Here. This here, and this one here, and then just put one light there, and one light there. Huh? Yeah, that's the same amount of brightness with, like, less lights. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a little bright, but it feels much nicer now, doesn't it? Just add a little extra bit of light to that. What I really kind of want to do, I think... Actually, what I'd probably want to do with it... I wish I could hang to either of these, but it does not work. Yeah, that does nothing. I suppose you could have a light down the ground as you come in. Nah, you know what? Nah. I'll figure out something for lights later. Alright, so now that we've got our subfloor of loveliness, where things will go. Let's just mark out a space here. I did say I want to have a large space dedicated to the church. Well, not large, but a decent sized space. I think that's fair, right? But I also want to be able to have a building in... Okay. I'll fix that one in a second. As I've said, part of what I would like to do is I would like it to go basically like as you come out. Actually, I do think that's how I was going to go. It needs what? What does Minecraft need specifically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 could be good, and then you could have another building in front of that. Oh yeah, you know, you can come out to here. As I said, I want to put another building in front of it. Potentially not a huge one, but I do want something. All right, that is 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 7-Eleven on the inside there. Put that there, that should go there. Perfect. Maybe one more, or two more rather. There, now it's truly a very proper sized church. You cannot claim that it's like not big enough. It's just not going to be very obvious because it's not going to be in the front. I do want to give it a little bit of a area to the side as well. I'm gonna just like kind of mark off to where I'd want that to go. Right, if that's where that ends, I probably would want it to, mind you, not this high up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, because then that will connect to that, and that'll connect to that. I think that'll be enough kind of space for that. What I'm thinking here. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough of these. But that's fine. It was just to effectively try and get this even started. So, what I'm thinking is I want this to be church, and then I kind of, maybe like one more out. I don't know. But what I'm thinking I would want to do... Yeah, maybe one more. is probably have like a little graveyard on the side as well. And have like a little fence that comes out and then over. I don't know. Kind of thing. Yeah, it would make sense for a little, well, not necessarily a little, but you know. But, no. This was holding on to that. Yeah. And I did think about making it... I want this space here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably follow a similar line to... the others that are in this. But then this is probably going to be... It's not going to be terribly tall on the top. But I'm going to probably have a little area that goes below. Well, not probably. I definitely will. It's still going to be a little tall on the top, though. Because it still should have some height to it. And then I will probably change the ones below as well, but the 13 pack. I don't know, maybe... Kinda... You know what? I don't want... I want this to be flush. So... I'm gonna be a little insane here, and I am going to bring this all the way back to here. It's not going to be completely flush, I don't think, but... I think it's okay to kind of have it be a little bit more further back. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. 2D Bard. But you know what? It's close enough. It'll feel less... It'll be enough that's like, it's not crazy. Like, why is it not go all the way back? That's the important bit. But I don't want to go like too far back. It's going fine. Just figuring out where I'm putting my stuff. Or the church. Much simple for this town. I'm building a town. I've already gotten quite a bit done. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's pretty perfect, actually, because then that can be filled in. I mean, you can see, I've already got my road all the way down, and the tavern, and a few housing things started. And all my gates in and out. I just have to finish the natural quote-unquote wall all the way around. Yeah, luckily most of this was still already kind of like naturally kind of enclosing. I do need to close that up, but The only places I've had to really, like, clear out is there's a spot, like, here. And a spot here. Most of it's been pretty simple. It looks like a lot more work than it is, because it just got lucky with the shape. Yep, single player. Completely and totally. I've been playing alone. I have put, at this point now, 140 hours into this game. Thank you for the follow. Into this world specifically. And just to explain, unless they... My cat is Suna. To explain before, like, confusion from Tomas there, because he just... Yeah. But, what I'm planning to do, unless something changes before, I get to that point, and that's still a long way out, but I do want to add water to these areas, and I'm probably just going to... I'll flip into creative quickly, and then do it then. If I can figure it out. Because I'd like to have that be a pond, and I'd like that to be a moat, but I just don't want to move the water from elsewhere in my world. Just to do that, it feels weird. And who knows, with how long it's already taken me to get this much done, I mean, there might be an update that actually, like, gives me a way to have some renewable water in some other fashion by that point. At which point, I'll do that instead. I am... But no. Mostly, I just have been building on top of this area to flatten it. And then my plan... I'm just, like, going and saying that at the beginning to explain that. Because I just don't like doing that. And yeah, beyond that, the plan is to bring everything up to this level out here as well and have a farm. Because I wanted to build an actual kind of fantasy town. I didn't decide that immediately, to be clear. My first thing I did was pretty much go everywhere I wasn't supposed to go without, like, the right armor and stuff. Which was fine until I hit the desert. But, yeah. Luckily, because clearing it out gives me all the materials I need, I get the materials and then I turn around and use them. It works. And you could tell exactly when I started doing slabs for the road. That's concrete. But no, I expect, and unless, like, the version 2 terrain comes out, like, tomorrow, I expect I'll be on this world a very, very long time. Because that was the idea. I wanted to put... I mean, at first I was just kind of looking around, wandering around, just checking out all the different stuff, but because I needed a plan. And... Thank you. Fair enough. The thing that really allowed me to start is the fact that, so to be clear, like, other than, like, just clearing out, I have been clearing out, but the thing that has really allowed me to start, kind of building in here, though, was Update 4. Because with the addition of all these chalk things having new variants now, and having saplings for everything, it honestly has made the world of difference. So I will say that I feel like for building, it's better to have started from Update 4 than to start from, like, Update... I don't know. I think I started on Update 1 or 2. I'm not sure which. I started with dinos. And I started about a week in. Because I just didn't get... I was waiting until the weekend. But I would say that for building, like, now is a much better time to start that. The only thing I'll say is I really wish that there was another wood type variant for planks and stuff for camphor, because that's what these are. Because it's a white wood, and so it feels so disappointing to go try and put planks and it turns into light wood, which is darker. But, like, I wish they had a white wood variant specifically. Just because it's like, I like the light wood, okay. I want a match. I was thinking of doing the pond here, but I decided it was better to do it over there. But no. Updates I'm looking forward to that have not been announced, but I hope eventually happen, are things like the ability to craft grass. It's so painful. It's so painful. Right now. Actually, I'm running around with some me. The most valuable resource, I think, in the game at the moment to me. I don't want to do too much of that. I'm mostly going to do shorter, but I think because... do I have... Yes, I do. There's so many different variations. It looks so good, too. I think I'm going to remove that one, and then I'm going to put... It's still going. Oh, that's right. I was going to change this to... I do have some on me right now, the pathways. So it just kind of looks like it is separated from the main road, and that basically there's enough walking back and forth that it's been walked down. Yeah. But yeah, I look forward to the day I don't need to just have my shears at 24/7 to gather each and every, I hope. I have a feeling it won't necessarily happen, but I hope. This is the one I hope most. I don't need to do. Although, I have a feeling they might not, which is just... it does somewhat take away the use, but not enough. What? It is kind of necessary. I'm gonna fill this in. And then it'll eventually, like, fill itself in. That's my dream. Technically, I can even do a bit of this. Yeah, that actually does come out looking really nice. Which is nice. Nah, that one's too high up. But the ground of this looks pretty good. Yeah. Alright, Mm-hmm. I think I want to remove this one here and instead put this here. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's crazy what a bit of foliage and a bit of just all of this stuff does. As I said, I think I'm going to remove the tree. I don't think I'm happy with how that came out here. And, yeah. I think this looks better. To just kind of have a bit of it. Just looks a bit like there's some vines kind of growing and doing their thing, which I do like. I like that it kind of feels a little bit more... It matches all the other leaves as well, so it kind of just gives the region a look. And as I said, those trees, they go bye-bye eventually. I just do not. Alright, I am gonna have to pull this up to here. Now the question is... Well, it's not really the question, is it? I do still need to kind of just have this be... So what I'll probably... Hello, Lost. How are you? What do you think of my gatehouse, by the way? Too much time. Alright, yeah, you should. You should be sleeping, yes. And I am now making vines out of the tree leaves. Honestly, today hasn't been too much about actually kind of getting the bigger things that... Oh, I thought... No, that is the pathway, which I don't... That will be going, because I don't... Or maybe that one will stay, because it'll be different, but... Too much. Alright, and just go up. Well, I did that. Yeah, I know you're like an actual pet. Where are you going? Come here. Yeah, let me pet you. Yeah, let me pet you. You weirdo. Acting like you're wild when you're definitely not. Yeah, it can be. Mind you, I'm not a good person to ask for that, probably. It depends on how... I feel like it's not too bad if you've played Minecraft, or maybe... I have never played Vintage Story. It's probably not too bad if you've played that. More likely Vintage Story than Minecraft, because with Minecraft, the controls for a lot of things are different, because Minecraft just has weird controls. Ironically, Hytale is more in line with most other games, like with control being to shift and shift being to run. Oh, there's skeletons. I'd say it's difficult to get into it first. Because you need to, like, figure out what kind of things work for you and stuff. But I think that once you've kind of gotten what you're looking, like, where you try to get to and stuff, it's not too bad. Because once you know what you're looking at, it's a lot easier. A good example is that day one, if you don't have a weapon, don't challenge a bear kind of thing. But, like, at this point, I could totally challenge all the bears, and that's how I get all my meat when I want to have meat products. Pretty much half the time, or wolves. Although wolves, wolves supposedly were updated to be more working together-esque, which I was like, okay, this is gonna be fun. And then it's like, I can still lure one off. But again, it's like knowing where their actual, like, enemy ranges are for things and stuff. But I would say, like, once you've started the game, it's not really, like, if you first started, it's not that easy to kind of tell. Because you don't know how close do you have to be for them to notice you versus not. And I'm using wolves because wolves is actually a pretty good example of that. But honestly, it depends on kind of where your starting area is. The starting area is simple enough because it is, well, it is the beginner area. I would say the most frustrating area is the desert. I'm fine at this point because I'm wearing poison resistant armor. But there's plenty of mobs in the desert, and if you're not careful in zone 4 that do tank a lot of poison, you have to tank. So that's kind of why I stick to Thorium. But a good example, my armor is the second best in the game, just to kind of get an idea. Here with the bear. Come here, bear. Attack me. Give me a hit. That's the second best armor in the game. If I chuck the armor a second, just to kind of... Let me just throw a few things on the ground real quick. So when you first come into the game, let's just show you what bears do to you. It doesn't look like that's a lot, but it is. Bears are everywhere. It doesn't look like a lot until you're cornered by a bear. I'm fine because I'm right here and I know how to fight them. But if I don't have a weapon, then these guys are pretty relentless. And again, you gotta know how far you gotta run. Maybe did. I mean, fair enough. As I said, you gotta know, like, the range of the things, though. And yeah, you'll run across, like, 50 different things. Again, I'm not saying it's horrible. Notice how I put it. I just said when you first start, because really there's no way to, yeah, oh, there's the bear! I ran into the bear. And yeah, they'll kind of tag team you. That's fine. Yeah. Honestly, I'm showing you the easier enemy. I'm not going to one of the more annoying ones. It still hurt. Frankly speaking. It just depends on where you go. If you go to the wrong stupid area, because, you know, you're me, you'll find out quickly you need armor. Oh, you know what? I'll show you what I feel like is the most annoying enemy in the game. Maybe I don't think they've updated that. Then there's wolves, as I said. They're supposed to tag team. Oh, they killed my stuff. Yeah. But as long as you can lure one away before you fight the other one, they're fine. These guys are fine. People attack my other animals. Where'd the other guy go? They're annoying. And they will hunt your stuff. Anyway, no. I mean, I don't know if you're still here, but nah. Honestly, hello, BCG. How are you doing? You have an important question. What? I don't know. I don't know if I'm that awesome. Although I guess technically, yeah. I've never died to bears, I don't think, other than like maybe like one sort of. I know that's like the quintessential thing to accidentally do in this game. So I guess there's that. But other than that, none of those. And how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. I did see that. Let's try to just track of things. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been doing good. You'd see I've started kind of doing things then. I mean, I've been stupid, mind you. In all the right ways, I hope. Feel like, yep, this is not the smart thing to do. And yeah, I've done it. Anyway. Hey, I mean, it's starting to actually come together as a, actual town, you know? Not really town yet, but as an area that feels like it could have people living in it and stuff. And certainly a more fantasy-esque style, but, like, you know. Maybe I should have shown. Hello, birds. Thank you. Well, I mean, think about it. Anywhere you see on my map this white gray splotch, that means that this was all the way top to like basically here, you know? And I literally broke that down to just being on the bottom. I mean, you've seen how I do things. I go, well, I'm going to go a random direction and just see what happens. 9 out of 10, the random direction leads to, bad things. I just keep going. But no, I just kind of... I think that's really the best way to kind of figure things out. Don't go hardcore on your first game and just, you know, go places. Eventually you'll find stuff, right? You'll figure out what you can and can't do comfortably. Where you would want to go when you start. Those are the kinds of things I think are kind of important, you know? To enjoy a game more like Minecraft or Hytale or whatever. And the like. Because it's a lot harder to just kind of get stuck. And I'm not saying, like, like, just go easy that are already gonna either. I'm just saying. Figure out what works for you, and then, once you've done that, then you can have, then go harder. Like, to be whatever you're doing, you know? And that is how I feel. Because it allows you to not have to have it be like just caution, caution, caution. Like, will this do this or do that? Mind you, I mean, it still takes a toll and stuff, though it's not like I'm... to the point of, I don't know. It's just... I guess my philosophy when playing games. Start by seeing what works for you, what doesn't, and then from there... But notice how I put it. I didn't say don't risk it for the biscuit, right? I said play in a style... like, I was more saying don't play hardcore first, so you don't feel as like, I don't want to go, because what if I lose my world and have to start over kind of thing, right? To learn, right? And then once you've done that, then go for it. You know enough at that point. You're fine. But if you want to do that, I mean, just know you're going in for jumping off the cliff kind of thing. I mean, that's really more my point. It wasn't really, like, don't risk things. It was more like... try normal mode first, just a little bit. You don't even have to go for very long, just enough to see do you want to go for stupider methods. For like a risking it all kind of thing and having to continuously start over, or do you, or not necessarily, or are you gonna be like, yeah, you know, maybe I'm not cut out for that. That's more my philosophy. Is like I'm not against doing harder games or easier, but I do feel like exactly that you want to know your limits. But to know your limits and continue figuring out your limits, it's good to, yeah, see, give it a good tame try, exactly. And then once you know, kind of like, because here's the thing, like the lava frogs is a good example in this one. Again, obviously I didn't go down and go mess with those things. I should have probably done that, such a loss, but you find easy without trying. But like that's a good like that would be an example of you go in, you don't know what's up with that, and you basically, if you were to go in and basically playing that hardcore, I would say there's a decent chance you're just gonna lose several worlds until you figure out you can only really stop them from doing, like, whipping you around with the shield. But if you have a world where you can just keep respawning kind of thing, you can just sit down in bed and you can start practicing until you figure out, or like trying things, so you figure out what works, what doesn't work. Stick to crude items to start with, I guess. Shields don't have durability, so you're not going to notice there, but that's kind of more where I'm at. I feel it's a good place to start. Then once you know what you're looking at, it's not bad to just go do something with it. I don't think it's a crazy thing, because, well, typically it's not. I mean, if someone wants to do that, they can. I'm not gonna tell them what to do. I'm giving some polite advice from what I have found playing games. You don't have to agree. Let's be honest. Everybody agreeing would be boring. Make the world a variable. I mean, heck, a good example as well is like with the grass, to figure out how do I take the grass for a not like any general, just as a more in general, the realization that, yeah, your one method to do that is you have to clip every single piece. I mean, you saw, I don't know if you saw that my chest is full of grass. I mean, that's, not even my only chest that has grass in it. And it tells you a lot about how much I kind of focused on that. The building, I mean, I find that that's something that is necessary, so I practice. And that is kind of where I go with it. This makes perfect. Alright. And we do this. This is the, as I said, this is the housing for, I mean, you really don't got much more choice. In the manor kind of thing. I mean, not necessarily long or short, just how it kind of goes. Alright, go. There we go, and then the last one that goes there. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the last because we gotta do that side as well, but it's the last side that's annoying to do. Because of, like, where they are and everything. Alright, we could just do these. Okay. I should probably have done it from the other direction. Go. Start from this direction. Alright. And then you just kind of come over here, and then we just go back over here and do the same thing. Okay. I've got one left. After this. And then we just kind of walk right back over here. And we can see that that's all just like that. And then just do this. Boom. Easy. Shockingly. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be that easy. To be specific here, but it really is. Alright, and I am out. Yep. Alright. As I said, this is the... This, and then we'll have... I'm probably gonna finish these today. Although I'd like to have... yeah. I don't know. I should go cut down this tree. We're not gonna give it like the prettiness or anything, that stuff, but you know. Collect all this. Here's the irony. I can hear them making all their noises like they're still trying to get in, but they really can't. And they have no way of knowing we're here, even. All their fussing is for naught, because I'm on the other side of the wall. But they cannot get through, and have no reason to try and get through. I mean, yes, that guy's there, but like overall, no, they really can't get here. Like, they specifically designed it as such. Should probably actually start setting this up as it should be as well. Yeah, these will be different. Well, not this, but this will be different. Yeah. Tall, lush grass plant. Oh, there's more of this, because I think that's a structure here. No, they're just rocks. Huh. Yeah, and then it'll just kind of come up. Crazily enough, it's all gonna be just designed around the concept of it. It's not. It is, but it isn't. There's gotta be enough of a walkway, and that'll probably just be covered up. But it's possible. That a wolf. I think it is. Oh, he'll drown, I guess. Yep. I said there's no such thing as XP. I mean, it's not that big a deal. You just, didn't even kill him. He killed himself. Like, realistically. Starting to mark out where these is gonna go, and it's gonna be something else. Okay. Grab more chalk really quickly. Being over here, it's not that big a deal. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like from the... Yep, but then that way, that's a way over. It's a thing now. And ironically, I could just fill around it to give it the, Baby pig, yeah, you should definitely not be on this side. Ironically, I think it's gonna help kind of just raise... And it is raining. Do you think we're far enough away to be able to actually sleep over here? I think I might not be. I don't really want to go back home, though. Hi. Don't really want to sleep in the mud either. Cancel. Yeah, yeah. Well, something died over here. Lots of somethings died over here. I'm not sure why. Okay, where are we in comparison? Okay, it did say 500, so... Yeah. So we're just gonna kind of slip over here and sleep over here. Yeah, it's raining. I don't really feel like going back, though. Oh gosh, there are dudes here, though. Called it. Perfect. Alright. All the way over here. Alright, I'm not gonna return this light height. I don't know what it came from. I really don't. I would assume rats or something, or pigs that just, I don't know, ended up in the wrong spot. But it's weird. Because there's not normally that many altogether. So it felt weird. Squirrel! And now that I think about it, I could probably collect as many just different, Alright. I am curious how to know how far out is 500 blocks. Because that would be the most useful. It's definitely not here. Scale-wise. Yeah. I'd love to know. I just want to go home. So I don't want things to spawn. Things probably spawned anyway, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can see that this is, yeah. Take a bit more on the outside here to kind of remind me. But yeah, this is supposed to get eventually another row here. So I'm just gonna mark this out a bit. Just a badness. I mean, this is a plant I've just haven't collected before. I guess because it's a it's got a very bushy look to it. So I was like, Alright. And then just kind of one more here. Then, yeah, then it comes to here. So that should mark out that to kind of see. As I've said, I want it to, well, one, I want it to feel more natural in general. Which I am kind of going for here, a little bit. on both sides, I want to feel more natural. There'll be a large piece here. I can have like a little bit more room there to spare. Once I leave the area and kind of just try to look at what that's going to end up looking like, I am going to be curious. But, yeah, as I've said, I want these areas to just... I'm going to take this down. It's not necessary. I was thinking, but I think this is better. I think it's better to mark out the outside and the inside to just kind of know where this is all going to kind of eventually go once I've got all my stuff done. Yeah. Alright, oh, this guy apparently came back at some point. I don't... Come on. Yeah. The one thing I'm going to be curious about eventually is just... They're both coming, aren't they? Well... I suppose the best way to find out is to kind of come over this direction, because I did not... All the sheep are back. Weird. I wonder if the chicks despawned. It's not like I really cared too much about them, because the one here is gone as well, but... They can always just put new ones in, which is fine. I'm not, like, fussed, but... Like, they're gone further. Nope, these guys are still here. But skeleton dude that would have spawned over here is not here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, it just means I wasn't in range when he would have spawned in. Or he would have spawned out further, I don't know. Would be the guy I just killed. You know what? I want to use this on something. I mean, I don't expect anything to it. Just convenience. Alright, Alright, since I collected these tall, lush grass plant, which I guess is different from sharp grass. I mean, it seems obvious, but... Yeah, so I want to see what the tall, lush plant is. Does it look decent? Ow. Kind of fill-in spot. Oh, a little bit. It does give a floofier feel to it. I do want a building here, I think, at some point. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. It's kind of fun to design the dense foliage. I just, like I said, I wish there was a way to craft. That is my biggest thing at this point, and I'd like to be able to craft some of this stuff. Alright, let me come grab more chalk. Alright, one, I would like more of these. That'll do. Like some of these. Yeah. And yes, I do want these on the outside. Oh, also, as long as I'm here anyway, turn them all. And then grab a little bit more chalk. Half, I guess, to start. Smoothify it. I actually want to do the steep ones. Also, these are the steep ones, just that, but the not of these. But I think for a church, that would be the best way to kind of have it be. Um. Yeah. Um. See, the problem here is I guess I need more. I'll have to make more decisions and stuff on that. This one I need to just kind of fill in. Yeah. Right. Just need to wait up. So I guess. Okay. Oh. So if we can hop up to here, if we can hop up to here, if we can hop up to here. Okay. Uh, uh. You know what? I'd like food giving. and then we'll have a middle piece. Okay. It just did not want me to do it, did it? Alright. Ta-da! Filled that side in. Yeah. This goes here. Alright, what we got on us? I'll just check those a second so I can pick this up. Just use it over here, I guess. Alright. And just go all the way to the side. Yeah. It feels... I'll be honest, I think part of what feels off, it's just... I don't really need this for these. It feels weird that these have that requirement, basically, but the others don't. So I'd want it to be more offset in, but I really can't do that, so unfortunately this could be... Alright, here, let's go over to the other side and just kind of finish these insides. I don't think I did actually finish all of them. I think I got to here. Oh, I didn't even do that. Oops. Missed the bottom floor. Did I miss more than the bottom floor? I was so busy focused on the top ones. I did. I need more chalk. I mean, I need more chalk in general, but it, you know. Luckily, it's easy enough. Fill these in. And... oh, I missed the sides here completely. But I mean, I know why. It's because I just wasn't paying attention to the back. I could fix that one probably, but I don't necessarily want to yet. But I could do the first few that are done. I just didn't pay attention for the first one. There. So here's what I'm thinking for this. I am thinking I do want to use these as so. But I think I only want to have like one light, maybe two. And I think that's enough light. It's not going to have like a whole lot, but it'll do what it needs to do. And then you can do the top one as well. And then you just, again, I totally miss a bunch. But in a similar fashion, I do think I'll just do the same thing. I'll need more lights, but we have the ability to make more lights. It's lovely, actually. Yeah, that'll be the idea. Each one of these has not really got anything to it. It's very sad feeling, actually. But I think that'll do. Alright. Doesn't really matter because it's not really got a whole lot to it. But, yeah, that's gonna kind of be how it is. I guess it will be lit up. Oh, yeah, I ran out there. I see what happened, yeah. The torch will be there. It was very... You know what? I don't like the idea... I thought. I want to see how this... I don't completely hate it. I don't completely love it either. I do think I will leave the one. I don't think that one should go. But it looks much more like you've got like a little here. There really is. Oh, but then I also should have it be... Then that'll look more like that. Alright, So if I do this like this... So that's going to only come to here. And then we just put this here, like so. All right. Not done, but that'll allow for windows of some variation to those. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Up, flower through. Alright, I need to figure out what turns into what. I mean, obviously, light window... No, there's no variation for light windows. Dry windows, there are. Thought. Oh wait, that's right, I have to turn it into planks first, don't I? And then the plank can be turned into a window. Yeah, okay. What's going? I don't know what turning to light. Wood. Softwood. Hardwood. Do I have... I mean, I have, like, I think of... I'm gonna use the birch. Because the birch... I only naturally would turn into the lightwood. So what kind of window? It's just the simple variation. I feel like that should have its own variation. I'm not gonna lie. I think marble might have windows. Maybe just look up windows. Hytale. Oh, we wait for it to switch. All right. Um. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to find the different variations. Marble. Do what I need. I don't know what turns into what. Ooh, light temple window. How does that look? Suitable. To try it out, at least. I need to clean up my own lawn soon. I mean, I need to, but... Alright, so light windows, how would they look? Or light temple. Ow. Mind you, not for, like, everything, but for, like, for church. Well, I feel like black would be better. Maybe I should see if the basalt has... Yeah, I like it kind of, but I do feel like it might be too white. I really would rather have something that looks like it's like wrought iron. Dark in color and all that. Right, this one first, then this one. Alright. Ow. See. Although I can fix that a lot easier, because I can just have, like, chalk on that side. You know what? And it won't be as obvious. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I still don't like that it does that. I feel... like it should not. But it's not like everyone's gonna have... every single thing is gonna have that issue in general, so... Just this building. Ow. Well, I don't really have bricks, but you know what? I can still... Let me go grab more variants. Wait, I do have extra of these. I'm blind. I thought it felt like I was like, but no, I do. Okay. I somehow didn't do those. I really wasn't paying any attention to what I needed to do, was I? Oh, no, wait, this is not that. This is the bricks, the chalk brick half slab. It doesn't have any brick lines, weirdly enough. Okay, so I missed that. I should probably do the one in the back, too. Not that you would ever see it, but you know. Now the question is, do I continue out around the... I kind of think I do. Alright, alright. That'll do it. Let me go get materials. Just need... I need something... I don't know. I just need to go through all the things I have and just try and see, do I have any windows akin to what I'm looking for? I know the black wood windows isn't it, or burnt wood, or whatever it is called. I think it's black wood? Because it just turns into the ancient block set for those, which I don't want. Yeah, I'm here to try things. Yep, I'm just gonna chuck this in here for the moment. Gonna take out shale cobble. I'm gonna look through volcanic cobble. I know the magma does nothing. Basalt. I have the 3 variants of things I could try using. Slate cobble. Wait. Oh, shale versus slate. I have slate cobble. Slate cobble feels like it'd be the most likely if it had anything. Smooth. No. I was hopeful, but no. Okay. How about this one? Dark Temple. I don't think that's gonna be what I'm looking for, because that looks far more prison-y. Volcanic! No variations. I know I need this. I could try and see if there's anything else. No. And basalt. Again, no. And if there was a variant in here. Okay. Okay. What? I think that's a mess up there. It's the wrong spot. Whoops. Fancy. I saw nothing. And then, of course, you can try that one. But again, I'm pretty sure, yeah, nothing. See, the problem is that doesn't look like what I was hoping for. It's metallic! Uh... Just not the metallic I want. And you can see also, that the burnt wood does the same thing. The fire log, rather. Yeah, they both turn into black wood, and the burnt logs, they both just turn into that. You can see, this is not what I'm looking for as a window, nor is this as a bookshelf. I want the full fancy bookshelf, if I'm going to find those. Ancient planet form. Pretty, but no. See, that's my problem. I'm pretty sure I don't think there really is. I could do the tavern ones. Because technically it's got something to it. I just kind of wanted something a little different. I don't think Goldenwood has anything other than the drywood component as well. Really? Give me one. Again, you just go into there and you can see, yeah, it's just the swing and swept. It's not anything else. I don't really have a... Apparently I am. I need to go out and get more ores. I think that's part of my problem. For so much of this is just like... Does this specifically turn into greenwood? Like... I'd like to have some variations that are not... what we already have, really. Seem to be, other stuff to use. I mean, you can see we don't have any other window types. I don't think glass turns into anything. Because I don't think you can actually turn it into glass, if I remember correctly. White sand does not do anything in there. And... well, it can be cooked. I'm pretty sure this just turns into a glass bottle. Right? Yeah. And you can't put that in the builder. And that is where it becomes frustrating, because it's like, I'd like to be able to have, more window types, really. And I feel like I'm just gonna have to go on another exploration adventure. Trying to just look for windows that match my style. But I don't even know if there are any. That's the frustrating part. And I can't go check. Yeah, I guess I could go check like a creative menu, but... to know what there is, I would still make it myself. I'd rather just make it myself. But The moment it looks like I'm gonna end up just having to go with Tavern, because Tavern's like the only ones that even can kind of make sense. And it's a little annoying. But yeah, like I said, it's like the crude window does not feel like that should be the only type of thing you can make with that. The redwood one I also know I don't want. It's just, yeah. As I said, this would be great for like a prison. I really do think so. I just, yeah, I don't feel like I've seen the variants I'd like to have on some of this stuff. Alright, you're just gonna dump all this in here. More stuff. And I don't expect to find anything I'm looking for, because the fact of the matter is, I am pretty sure there's just not a variation that does that, which is annoying. I'd like... I don't think iron does windows either. Or gold. I'm gonna try both of them. Just to see. Now, because maybe gold has a variant of window. That'd be nice. Realistically, I'd like one for like all the metals, but I can accept not having that. Alright, I don't think there's anything more on any of these. I'm just gonna grab one of each just to make sure there's nothing. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Yeah, there's only iron. Again, this really isn't what I'm looking for, and let's say we wait. Where's my golden? Oh wow, so that takes time to craft. Okay. Weird, but you know what? Whatever. Now, we're gonna craft this because it looks fancy, and it can go this way. I don't know. I mean, I know kind of where to go looking. But I think that might just use tavern. Windows, which again is not really what we're looking for. He's not meowing, he's asleep. But I do need to finish, you're right. I don't know. want something kind of classy feeling. I'm gonna put that there for now. I don't know if I'll use it or not, or leave it or not, but it's a thing. I'm gonna finish up the, that. I think. But no, I don't know. I just... The adult sheep already die? Or despawn? I didn't feel like I went anywhere. So, you know, did it just cease? Existence? I swear. Adult sheep just do not stay alive. Tuck that back in there. This one. Alright. Hopefully with everything we've got here, we'll have everything we can do. But no, I don't know. I'd like to know. I just, honestly speaking, would like to have some form of stained glass, if you will. I mean, I think that would be the best. Is it? I'm just saying in general, just to be clear here, by the way, Tomas. I'm not like just saying the sake of saying. I just feel like it's a little weird of all the variations to kind of be missing. And I know their temples aren't exactly like that, but I don't know. No ability to utilize that at all? Feels a little weird. Not gonna lie. Even it could just be used for like normal stuff. I mean, fixed. Oh wait, I missed this one. Alright. And the fronts. Honestly, that's probably what I would give to like silver as a building thing, thinking about it. Hmm? I was just more saying along the lines of like there's a it just feels weird that that's the one That's all. I'll put that up in a second. Yeah, there's a bird. It's so weird that I cannot actually pick up the bird. I know it's there. Well, I guess we just have to kill the bird. Die, bird. Sorry, bird. I mean, I feel like otherwise it's just like I let it basically be stuck there. I don't really want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit longer because I want to finish the roof and stuff of that building, but then I'll be able to done that. Um, yeah, I'll just do all of it. Oops, and then just... I know, I am risking... like, major risk on the bad things popping in. Skellingtons and all that. But it's as good as I can get it. Alright. Okay. Ow. Up. Yeah. That was pretty close. Alright, what have I got? Oh, I've got this in here. Oops. Well, you know. Alright, it should like any second now. Like 3, 2, 1. Yeah, basically was off by no, it was... Yeah. Alright, Alright. Actually, I want to make 10. Needs 4. Ooh. Again, feels a little expensive. I guess it's 2. Still, we'll have 20. Yay! Alright. I don't think I'll need this much for this, but I mean, I'll need these labs for like all sorts of things, so it's fine. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I definitely did not need this much, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, we all good. Alright. What I'm gonna do here... Actually, we're gonna do them on the side here. But I guess they're all gonna just be on the same side, which works. And then I did that. Alright. One fell. I just wanted to make sure I get it. I'm not worrying about the second floor for now, because just be other than like right here. Or rather this floor. Put those together and all that. Because that's not important. Important is we get up here. And we just kind of fill this in. I'm not gonna be able to fill all of it in, but I'll allow for the top part to be built. Depending, I might have enough afterward to at least get some of these. These second floors. Oh. Hmm? Mind you, not most of them, but... Ow. Okay. Alright, it's not going to be quite enough because this is a 24 square foot house. Which does mean that it is going to be... But you know, we can put in the ones we've already done. A little bit. But because the top part is done, now I do not have to think too hard about doing this part. It just is. Alright. I am not gonna have enough. Okay. I need to build a... Yeah. Alright, Ow. Let me go do the math real quick on how many I'm gonna need. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5? No! By 1, 2, 13, 14, 15. So that's 151. I can go do that. I'll get a few more bits of the camphor also for the floors. I mean, it's starting to feel more like a building at least. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do in the near future as well, we're gonna need to collect a bunch more of this. For our market, so that I can get all that done. Alright, so first off, I'll just make another 100. Alright, and then... So we need 100 and 50. 100 and 50. I don't know if I have enough, I'm gonna hope I have enough on the other. It's fine otherwise. I have lights to put in. I have floors to put in. You know, doors. I think I want to do a simple door now that I think about it. Or a redwood door would work probably. No. think simple floors can be made. No, it's the crude door that could be made from that. Yeah, I don't have enough material to make the other. It's fine. I don't want to do crude doors because I feel like that would be weird. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a questionable area to go to, but overall, it's like, I mean... Not that crazy, right? Alright, so, yeah, this one was done at the very least, and then this one was mostly done. Alright, there. Pop that in there for when I do that one, and then, oh, I guess I wasn't as far off as I thought I was. Weird. Well, I guess not that weird. Crap. I'll go up and get those in a second. So what we're gonna do is we are just gonna... I mean, that's how they all go. Alright, and then this one already has it. But I do not have this. And then this one does, I'll have all of it. Alright. I've done that one. Do that, do that. Alright. Do this. And yeah, it's a good way to hide that by doing it this way. And over here. And here. I don't have any more. And this one is done. Alright. And then we'll do the top. Alright. I don't feel like this should go up automatically. Like, I get, like, a lot of them. But I don't get this. You know what? It does seem... to just sledding. I'm just saying, like, in general, I'm not, like, saying, like... Okay... See, my math was perfect. Mind you, it should be. I mean, it was just 10 times 15, but... I will grab those in a minute. I'm not too worried because it just doesn't even need to be thought about. Alright. There we go. I mean, it feels like an apartment. If I'm being honest. Well, not that necessarily. It does still have that vibe a little bit of not being that, but it is like it's just the way the structure is. And I'm not too fussed about it. Like I said, we're going for more fantasy than we are going for and when you combine the gatehouse behind it and you have the church there, honestly that doesn't look as modern. Which is the idea. At the end of the day, I guess I should know where I should put the windows from this. Ugh. Yeah. What? Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, okay. I have to remove this. Well, that's fine. I just had to know it. Alright. Oop. Honestly, I have a much easier way to get up here now, so that's all good. I'm gonna need so much of this stuff. Alright. There. Convenient. There. Oh, you know, I just thought of maybe a possibility for what I would need. Not right now, though, mind you, but I just thought of it. Sandstone. Maybe I should try seeing. Because there's more temples. I forgot because I wasn't really all that focused on it, but, there's like the Wind Temple. Whatever it's called. Um... Do I have any sandstone is the question. I have red sand, I have clay, I have sandstone cobble. White sandstone cobble would do the job. For what I would be wondering. See, we have the white sandstone stairs ornate. Let's just see, would that turn into anything? No, not that. Great. I mean, it was a maybe just sandstone cobble. Maybe just sandstone cobble. Yes! I knew there couldn't be none. Okay. We're just gonna turn it all into it. Perfect. I mean, it's not the most beautiful in the world, but, you know. Variation, which is what I'm looking for. It'll do. Oh, gosh. Why are you all spawning in? Okay, I need to stand here. No, come here. No, you don't get to spawn in. It's not nighttime quite yet. We still got, like, another minute. Talking about being night. Rude. It's all because I went inside to get these. I know time. As I said, I want to see or I didn't specifically say, but I'm just seeing how this will look. I think it'll look good. Yeah, that, well, not perfect, is going to fill those. do you think? As I said, I love other colors, but there really isn't. So what we're going to do now is we are going to be funny if a bird would actually come in and dive bomb, but you know what? I like it. I know what I've got. Alright, running home. To sleep. But basically we've started we've got the starting parts of this area. And then as I said, we'll put something else in front of it. So I do want it tucked behind. More quiet, not necessarily like trying to be the center of the town. That's not what I'm looking for with it. Alright, so what do you say to more modded Minecraft tomorrow, by the way? Tomas. For Friday. We're just gonna go sleep. Alright, we can do that then. Let's do that, and then let's do more Hytale on Saturday. Switch back kind of thing. Someone to maybe raid, potentially. Let me see if there's anyone I have found. Dude. Let's see, is there anyone else doing Hytale this evening? Pick someone different, I guess. Alright, one person that really I could obviously we come up here now. And the music changes. I'm gonna go upstairs. Alright, no, there really isn't anybody. Yeah, no. Nope, not really. At least not when I don't know. Anyway, so I guess that'll be that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I'm not gonna raid this evening because I just don't see anyone that I feel like I can raid. At the moment. So, yeah.